passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Mateta. Munoz. Sarr. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Eze. Calafiori. Rice shifted upfield. Richards gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. He's found the way through. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Sosa gently down. Mateta tries to dink it through. Johnson. Oh, shooting chance! And they've got rid. And it's Munoz. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice forwards and with intent. Richards gets it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Johnson. That is good strength. Spread out to the left. And here's Pino. Lovely bit of skill. Pino's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Mateta. He's beaten the last. And the finish! It's in! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
doubt very much that this was in the script. Saka. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Richards can get it clear. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he spark a counter here? Lacroix. Wharton. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Saka. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Lacroix tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eze. Can he find the finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Munoz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wharton. Richards, nicely aimed pass. Lerma. Johnson. Johnson going full steam down the flank. Sarr. Sarr!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Quality ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Wharton. Here's Mateta. Tino. Header! And another try! He hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Sarr demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rice. Aim forwards. Jeremy Pino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wharton. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Mateta. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. White. Saka. Eze. Eze! That's a good run down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. And that's been repelled. And here's Martinelli. Well,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well time, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. And it's White. Rice. Great position here. Saka! Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Jeremy Pino. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Mateta played out towards the right wing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mikel Merino, gently done. Out towards the flank, and it's White. Saka, now it's Saka, in by Saka. That has been knocked clear. Wharton. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Lerma. That's a cute ball. Calafiori clears it away. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
White. Merino. Mateta. So what can they make of this?
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively...
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Munoz. Richards. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Sosa looks to the other side. And it's Munoz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Saka. Saka's delivery. That has been knocked clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice with the short one. Now it's Rice. Cross goes in there. Richards with the clearance. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Henderson, Harry, and again! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Sarr. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Lacroix gently done. And here's Mateta. Sarr, oh, good spread. Lerma. And here's shoots! Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Aim forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lerma, done delicately. Saliba can get it clear. And it's Lerma. And here's Johnson. Chance to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Played out wide. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle. Wharton. Sosa, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. And here's Jesus. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Munoz. Sarr. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino moved on forwards. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Pino. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Calafiori forwards and with intent. That's not going far. Wharton. And it's played forward. Sosa. And it's Pino. Pino, now here's the delivery. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel gently done. Martinelli. Johnson wins the duel this time. Gabriel cuts it out. Merino. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Deep cross. And back out it comes. They've been given a corner. Rice plays it short. Good take, and is he in? White opts to play it back. That's going to go a long way. Sarr does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Sarr played into space. Played through for the wide man. Nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Saka is onto it in a flash. Nice physical challenge. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. And it's Eze. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Johnson. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Martinelli. Now he's off and running. And it's Lerma. Saliba shifted upfield. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saka, now he's got space here. Gabriel Jesus. Cleared away. Munoz gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Crossed into the box. Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot! Sarr. And here's Eze. White. And here's Saka. Eze! Wharton. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. And here's Martinelli. He whips it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Calafiori played back in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice goes short. White. Eze chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Pinged towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Saka. White. And here's Eze. Eze, decent chance! Sarr. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba, aim forwards. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Danger averted for now. intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rice. Eze. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Well, they can break here. Moved on forwards. Mateta. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Martinelli. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Munoz. Wharton. Lerma. And it's played forward. Mateta. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Johnson. Lerma. Out to the right. Munoz. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Lerma. This might spell danger. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. And it's Pino. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's Pino. Johnson. Cut it out. Merino. And here's Jesus. Richards. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wharton shifted upfield, and it's Pino. Well, there's no getting past him, it's really well defended. Gabriel. Saka. Played towards the other side. Wharton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Gabriel gets it clear. Calafiori puts it away. Lerma. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Johnson. White. Saka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Sarr. Over to the left. Mateta has it in a wide position. It's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba aimed forwards. Rice gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sosa. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. And it's Eze. Richards getting this one clear. Chooses to go back. That'll be a corner. And he's there to clear it. Mateta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Richards. This is deception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Lacroix. Lerma. Aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Calafiori. Merino. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Wharton. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Decent progress down the left. Tries to cross. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Richards is there, and he can get that clear. Eze hangs one in, and he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. White. Saka shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Richards. Lacroix, gently done. Lerma played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. Munoz. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
White hurtling down that right flank. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Ball driven towards the far post. Nice interception, well timed. Johnson forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Merino. Tino, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Mateta. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sarr! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Merino. Rice, gently done. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Pino. Oh, that's nice. And it's Sousa. counter here. Eze. Rice. Munoz. Johnson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mateta. Eze. Sosa gets over and intercepts. Lerma, oh, good spread. And here's Mateta. Out to the right. Johnson's cross. Mikel Merino clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Calafiori shifted upfield. Lacroix. Munoz. Lacroix. Oh, can he get onto this? Munoz. And it's played forward. By the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared without complication. Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's on it, can he get away? Played out to the right. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. Johnson makes the interception. Now it's Mateta. Lerma. He's through here. Chance here to counter. Johnson. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Martinelli gets good distance on it. Richards. Sosa. And here's Pino. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson. Brennan Johnson, and he's managed to get free. Johnson's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Rice. And it's Eze. White. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Jesus. Calafiori takes aim and crosses. It's a throw-in. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Munoz gets a foot in here. Johnson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Richards. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. White. Now he's off and running. White. Merino. Plays it out wide. Nicely intercepted. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brennan Johnson. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gabriel. Saka. The message is clear, none shall pass. Sarr. Lerma. And it's Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Ball is over the line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Another throw-in. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Lerma. Munoz. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Oh, great play. Eze. It's a loose ball. Is the shot on? And here's Martinelli. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Now it's Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. He is just caressing the ball. Lerma played out towards the right wing. Sarr. Sosa gets into some space. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Wharton. Can he latch on to this? That's a throw. Saar. Nice control. Tino played out to the left flank. Sousa tries across. Tries to get it clear. This a chance!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Sousa. Well, a throw in. That's very neat. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. This is deception. His positioning was spot on. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a threatening ball. Now it's Saar. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Merino. White. White tries across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Eze, and it's lofted through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. That is lovely. Now it's Merino. Chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's found him in space. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Brennan Johnson. That's the keeper's ball. Eze forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Richards tries to clear. Arteta. Wharton. And it's Pino. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Saka. White looking to hit the byline here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze. Up he goes! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. Cross needs to be good. Wharton is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. No way through, so back it comes. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Yeremy Pino. Pino shifted upfield. Mateta. Calafiori cuts it out. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. And it's White. He's shooting! Danger averted for now. Eze. Martinelli. Sosa. Might be danger here. And a chance! Great football, shot and save. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gabriel. Shot a goal! It's there! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Johnson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. White. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And here's Martinelli. Lerma, gently done. Johnson. That looks a cracking ball. Johnson. Oh, it's Johnson. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Lerma have it back and can go again. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now that's well seen too. And he's lost his man here. Played out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Wharton. Richards. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. And it's played forward. White, gently done. Munoz. Lerma. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Martinelli. Lobbed in. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Wharton. Sarr. Lacroix. Johnson. Now he's off and running. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Receives it in a good position here. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross goes in there. Sosa getting this one clear. And it's hoisted clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Saliba. And he thumps it clear. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Showing good feet. And here's Mateta. Munoz. He's got to be in here. Cleared away. Could be danger here. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Good ball, good take. Eze spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice with the short one. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear. And it's White. Merino. Martinelli! Eze. Saka played with finesse. And here's Martinelli. Great chance! And the counter is on. Mateta. Sarr has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Rice. And here's Martinelli. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Saka. Merino. Calafiori. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Cross to the back post. That has been knocked clear. Sarr. Sarr forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Rice. Tries a measured ball. Saka. And the ball is out of play. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a goal kick. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Sosa. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Out of play for a throw. Lerma. Lacroix, aim forwards. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been cleared. Lerma. Wharton. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's White. Saka. Wharton. Wharton shifted upfield. Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Johnson. Munoz. Johnson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze. Over to the left. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to get rid. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Johnson. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. And here's Eze. And he shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Eze simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That'll be a throw-in. Sarr. Sosa puts the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Saliba goes forward. Saka is onto it in a flash. Yeremy Pino. That is a great pick out. Sarr. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. He's fizzed it forward. Lerma. Sarr. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Merino. Clipped into space. White looking to get on the end of this. Saka. Now what about this cross? Tries to get it clear. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Eze. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. And now the breakaway. Sosa. Sarr. Eze. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Henderson sends that a long way. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Martinelli. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Saliba. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Wharton. Lerma. Munoz. Lerma. Munoz. Johnson forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. Sarr. And it's Pino. He's shifting through the gears here. Wharton. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Sarr. Wharton. Sosa tries a cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he shoots! Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Sosa. Lacroix. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Johnson. A chance to play it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. Sarr plays it short. Brennan Johnson. Richards. And the keeper has it. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Johnson. Sarr. Corner it is. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lerma. Richards. Aim forwards. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And it's Pino. Pino. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Merino. White puts them all in. Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Rice. White tries a cross. He can get that clear. Merino. And here's Eze. Rice gets across to intercept that. Johnson has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. Eze. Turns and goes back. Johnson. Johnson carries the ball down the right. Johnson's cross. Cleared away. Lovely. Chance for a shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
Munoz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sarr goes short. They get a throw in. And it's Sousa. And he's well positioned here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Proves too strong. Sarr laid out to the left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tino. That's Tino. Oh, sweet feet. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Martinelli touched them all in. Sousa attempts a clearance. Can he finish? Munoz getting this one clear. Johnson shifted upfield. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino aimed forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Brennan Johnson. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Good work on the right flank here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lacroix. And it's Lerma. Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Tino. Moved on forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Saka is onto it in a flash. White. Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Richards cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Thinks one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eze. physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Wharton. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel, gently done. And it's White. Eze. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Rice. And it's made it. It's Gabriel Jesus! Ball's gone out of play. That is a little undercooked. Lacroix. Lerma. Mateta chasing after it. That's the throw. Mateta. That's a throw. Merino. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's played forward. And it's White. Saka. Mateta. And they can counter here. Lerma. And it's lofted through here. Johnson has it out wide and in space. Played out to the right. Sarr, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Gabriel Jesus, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice, forwards and with intent. Lerma. Richards. Jeremy Pino. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dino is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Lerma. Munoz. Johnson. Saka shifted upfield. Sosa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Munoz, oh, good-looking ball. He's got away, looks across and plays it in. Saliba gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Gabriel, Merino, Saka, Gabriel. It's a good run down the right. That looks a cracking ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there.
Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. And it's Eze. Saka. Wharton. Richards. Wharton. Lacroix, aim forwards. Lerma. Lerma, gently done. Gabriel can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Sarr. Now it's Mateta. He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Johnson. Sarr. Lacroix. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Eze. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Sosa. Lerma.
And it's Rice. Rice. And here's Jesus. Done delicately. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. He's found some space. Now it's Eze. Real chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Marino. Shot, surely! Johnson. Munoz, driven forward. Sarr, that's an imaginative pass. Mateta. Eze. Jeremy Pino. Here's Mateta. Can he spark a counter here? Ball's played through. Johnson. Fired deep towards the back post. That is a brilliant interception. It's really well cleared. Sarr. It's a great ball. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gabriel. Long ball looking to counter. Munoz. Moved on forwards. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saka. And it's played forward. Now it's Johnson. Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's been flattened there. Not had too much on it. White. Great run on the overlap here. Now who's going to be first to this? Eze. That's surely a foul, free kick. knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Richards. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Here's Mateta. He's got away. And that's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. White. Saliba. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Eze. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Merino. 75 minutes played. Rice. Now it's Merino. He's having a shot!
Well, this...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Martinelli. Oh, he's got us. Takes a shot! Lerma getting this one clear. And it's Eze. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Richards gets it clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Johnson. Johnson's cross. Munoz. Johnson. Johnson's cross. It's a mighty effort! He should have put that one away.
Mateta really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. Merino. Gabriel tries a deft little ball. Sosa. He has found the way through. Mateta! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat. Merino. Saliba. Gently done. Lacroix clears it away. Johnson. And it's Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard opts to play it back. Yeremy Pino. And the counter is on. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Sosa. Now it's Mateta. Wharton. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. Now it's Sarr. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, Matt. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Keeper's dealt with that. Tino. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Johnson. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Oh, that's neat. And that's been won straight back. Sosa looks to the other side. Johnson. And that's a simple one for the keeper. on forwards. And it's Timber. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Henderson, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Timber wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Saka. Now it's Saka. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. But there's going to be another change here. Rice plays it short. And it's Timber. And here's Trossard. Merino. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel tries to clear. Brennan Johnson. And he welcomes it in. Rice shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Saliba. Gabriel, long ball upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lacroix. Richards made out towards the right wing. Johnson looking for a run-up. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Saka! Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sousa puts the ball in. Saliba tries to clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Johnson. Oh, Johnson! And they get themselves in front!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Timbers cross. Climbs up big!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cuts out the supply. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
I think we're just about done here. Richards. Sosa. Yeremy Pino.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Just 5 minutes left. Wharton. And it's Pino. Sosa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson looks to get on the end of this. Trossard. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Wharton, gently done. Sosa, moved on forwards. And it's Pino. Now it's Pino. Crosses it in. Saliba clears it away. Played towards the other side. Munoz. Sarr. Played out to the right. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Johnson crosses it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Merino. Timber.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lacroix. Munoz forwards and with intent. Merino. Spread out to the left. Now it's Trossard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Trossard. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Jesus. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for it! That has been knocked clear. And it's Marino. And here's Jesus.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Trossard. That's a good ball. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Wharton. Richards. Jeremy Pino. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much erased.
Merino. Saliba. Trossard. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jeremy Pino. And here's the chance to counter. Jeremy Pino. Timber gets it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Richards. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's going to go a long way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Saliba, oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to clear it. Timber. Odegaard. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. A vicious ball here. Out of play for a goal kick. He decides to cross it. Gabriel clears it away. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Trossard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here's the chance to cross. Now it's Odegaard. Now that's a fine challenge. Johnson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! Johnson. Lacroix. Wharton. Lacroix. Lerma. Munoz. Johnson. Johnson tries making a foray down the right. Sarr. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. Johnson. In once more. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Out to the right. Saka. They need to get it in quick. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Johnson, aim forwards. Mateta, chance for a shot! Timber. Timber, it's a sharp pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Richards shifted upfield. Mateta, now he's off and running. Now it's Sarr, and here's Mateta. Played out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Ødegaard. Trossard. Saliba, gently done. So what can they make of this? It's run loose here. Rice, and the keeper's got it again. Sarr. Now it's Mateta. He's in, surely! Pino! Danger averted for now. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Bullish header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Trossard was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And here's Ødegaard. That has been cut short. Johnson. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Johnson in acres of space out wide. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Sarr with the short one. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And he's there to get it away. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Okay, interesting. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Big chance, corner. Tries to get it clear. Saar is having a shot! First effort on goal.
Richards really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Quality ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateta, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lerma. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. That is a little undercooked. Sosa. Richards. And it's played forward. Sosa. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Pino. And he's on a charge. And it's Wharton. Turns and goes back. Sosa. Richards have it back and can go again. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Lerma. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that is a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Saar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Richards played into space. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Rice. Lerma. Richards. Johnson. Wharton, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Jeremy Pino right over towards the opposite flank. Throw it. Eze. Johnson. And it's Lerma. Wharton. Out towards the flank. Sosa. Oh, it's played into the area. Sarr. Goes for goal!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
White, nicely aimed pass. The pass has gone astray. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Richards shifted upfield. Here's Mateta! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Mateta. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mateta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rice. Lerma. Munoz. Richards. Sosa forwards and with intent. White. Saka. Rice. Eze. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this could be a chance. Rice. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. There's a decent chance! Sosa. Lacroix. Lerma. Lacroix, gently done. Munoz. Lacroix, shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pino. That's tidy. And it's Sosa. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Sosa, and that's aimed into the middle. Eze. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Sarr. Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
White. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Eze goes for a shot! Oh, that's another chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Richards. Wharton. Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Merino. Saka. Merino. Nice control. And here's Jesus. Rice, aim forwards. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. Ball is over the line. Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Cleared away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Wharton. And it's played forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice. Rice, gently done. Mateta. Oh, good spread. Johnson could try cutting inside here. Saliba can get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Munoz played back in. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. White. Now it's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Lacroix. Lerma. Munoz. Oh, good-looking ball. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets it away. Saliba. Merino. Saka. Merino. Moved on forwards. Sosa. The counter is on. Mateta played out to the left flank. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And that's a good... Goes to finish! Sosa. And it's Pino. Now it's Mateta. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Sosa does really well to win the ball there. Sosa forwards and with intent. Sosa goes on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. He's had a shot! Out to the left it goes. Cross needs to be good. Sosa. Sosa shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. And it's White. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Saka really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Richards. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. Quarter of an hour played. And he cuts out the supply. White. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Mikel Merino. Some resolute defending there. Looking to break at pace. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Lerma. Munoz, aim forwards.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Gabriel Jesus. Lerma wins the duel this time. Mateta. Mateta, gently done. It could be in here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
White forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. White picks it up now. Jesus has a goal! Just off target.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Richards. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Calafiori gets him to thwart him. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel. That's been drilled forward. Lacroix gets across to intercept that. Munoz. Wharton. Sosa. Played towards the other side. Saliba moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Saliba forwards and with intent. Munoz. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. White gets rid without sophistication. And it's Sousa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Great position, and he shoots! White. Saka battling down that right flank. And that is out of play. And that's another throw. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lerma. Sosa. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Wharton shifted upfield. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Sosa. Wharton. Richards. It's a sharp pass. Played out to the right. And it's Munoz. Gabriel tries to clear. Well, they could break here. Merino. White aim forwards. Merino. White gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wharton. Sosa looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Munoz. Now it's Pino. Sarr. Rice. Martinelli looking to add to his goal. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Sosa gets good distance on it. Arsenal have reclaimed it. A chance to play it in. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Eze, Saka, out to the right. Munoz gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. Jesus has a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Tino laid out to the left flank. Wharton providing an outlet on that flank. Tino. Sarr. Great chance! Cleared without complication. Jeremy Pino. Merino. Mateta laid out towards the right wing. It's a good-looking... Oh, what a... It's in! They are right back in business! Oh, a lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. White puts too much behind that. Wharton, and it's played forward. Tino, now he's off and running. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. And they can counter here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Richards aim forwards. And it's Sosa. And it goes cross-field. Now it's Johnson. Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. Jeremy Pino. And it's Wharton. Mateta. He is through here. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. Saka. Munoz clears it away. Yeremy Pino. Wharton. Sosa. Forwards and with intent. Eze. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mateta. Could move up a gear here. And that's a Johnson! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Wharton. Delivered with swing. Played out to the right. Lerma. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's found some space. White, gently done. Lacroix. Lerma shifted upfield. Yeremy Pino. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. And it's Merino. And here's Jesus. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Richards. Sosa, played over towards the opposite flank. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Mateta played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get free. It's Gabriel Jesus! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli! Martinelli! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lacroix. Munoz. Johnson making good progress on the right-hand side. Munoz. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Could be danger here. Ball swung. Oh, smashing header! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson. Munoz. Out to the right. And it's Munoz. Corner it is. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Richards, back in once more. And he's there to clear it. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lerma. Munoz. And it's played forward. Now it's Sarr. Danger averted for now. And it's Sousa. And here's Wharton. Now it's Sarr. Sarr! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Sarr goes short. Jeremy Pino. Good take, and is he in? Johnson! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Richards with the clearance. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wharton played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! It in his head, but couldn't steer it in. Johnson. Proves too strong. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. And here's Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Sarr. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Richards is there and he can get that clear. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. Sosa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. Oh, good spread. Merino. Knocks it out wide. Wharton clears it away. Chooses to go back. Johnson aim forwards. Sarr. Johnson. Mateta. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, what a Merino! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Johnson. Johnson is on his own. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's right. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Saka. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And he's there to clear it. Lacroix. Richards, gently done. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Lacroix. Sosa. Played towards the other side. Brennan Johnson. Played down the flank. Johnson. Saliba can get it clear. And here's Johnson. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Johnson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze played out towards the right wing. He's got away. And a chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Pino. And it's Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get it away. Lerma, gently done. Played into the middle. Lerma tries to think it through. It's come to nothing. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's beautifully weighted. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Jesus. Now it's Eze. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateta. Rice wins the duel this time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lerma. Sarr. Tino. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Lerma. And it's Munoz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Wharton. Now it's Sarr. Mateta! He has done it! Right back in the game! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mikel Merino, played over towards the opposite flank. Short changes him with that pass. Drilled in low. Henderson claims it without any fuss. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. And here's Saka! Split-second reaction.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Arteta. Well, that's well seen too. White, aim forwards. Merino. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Sosa gets... And the shot! Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Richards getting this one clear. Tries a shot! Johnson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. The referee has given a corner. Rice with the short one. And it's White. Merino. Sosa tries to clear. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Johnson. Lerma. Munoz. Munoz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Wharton. Wharton stood his ground strongly. Wharton. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Jeremy Pino. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Now it's Sarr. And here's Johnson. Johnson, oh, good spread. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Mateta. So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Wharton now here's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lacroix. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Tino. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Johnson. Johnson carries the ball down the right. Lofted in. Sarr. Was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Out for a throw. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. He's found a way through. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Jesus has a goal! And it's been taken short. Wharton clears it away. And here's Marino. And it's Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing, showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Marino. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Sarr. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Johnson, now he's off and running. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Sarr. And now the breakaway. Jeremy Pino. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. And they can counter here. And here's Jesus. Saka. Can he deliver? And it's White. Merino. And here's Saka. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Merino. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. White. Saka. Henderson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mateta looking for a runner. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, sweet feet. Wharton. And he's well positioned here. And it's Sousa. Sousa tries across. And there is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that
But the passionate crowd demands. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. but then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role would be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Jesus. Johnson. Mateta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lacroix. Wharton. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Eze. Ball's played through. And here's Jesus has a goal! Arteta. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Sarr. Arteta. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. It's a quick ball upfield. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And here's Mateta. Mateta laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever Johnson. Johnson has a look inside the box. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Pino. Sosa gets into some space and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Wharton tries to clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Eze forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sosa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Johnson stood his ground strongly. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. What a throw in. Time to deliver. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli. Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino. And here's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a good-looking delivery. He's there to get rid. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli puts them all in. And he's dealt with that well. Lerma. Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Johnson. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? He's had a shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Johnson. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Lovely feet. Crosses it in. Lacroix gets it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Saka. He's got to be in here! Gabriel Jesus! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Wharton is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Eze. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. White. Chance! Lerma. Munoz. Johnson. Richards, nicely aimed pass.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Now what about this cross? And it's Eze. Rice. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward. Wharton. Tino providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. Sosa, and that's aimed into the middle. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Wharton. This looks sharp. Mateta chasing after it. Calafiori.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mateta could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. Sarr. That's Johnson. Calafiori gets a foot in here. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sosa looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, it's come loose. Mateta! superb goalkeeping.
Arteta is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short, and it's Munoz. Sosa. And here's Pino. Johnson. That's good play. Oh, chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Sarr with the short one. Munoz. He's in here, and the shots! They are right back in business.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Johnson. Richards. Sarr. And they've got a throw. Rice, Eze, Martinelli, Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing, and he's there to clear it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Martinelli. And here's Jesus, Saka, decent chance! Sarr, Wharton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Munoz, Brennan Johnson. Showing good feet. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lobbed in behind. Now that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sarr. Sosa, aim forwards. Now here's the delivery. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Steaming. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Lacking for neither time nor
Concentration, he was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Arsenal go into the lead. Johnson has found the net here, of course. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is a super finish! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an...
And wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Plays it through. That'll be a throw. White. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. First quarter of an hour gone. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Munoz. That'll be a throw-in. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Sarr. Merino. Saliba, Rice, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Wharton, Jeremy Pino. Pino made out to the left flank. Mateta. Sarr! He scored! And they are dragging it back! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Martinelli. Oh, can he get onto this? Lacroix cuts out the pass. Now it's Mateta. Munoz. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Richards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Mateta. And claimed it back swiftly. Pino are looking to break at pace. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He He can get that clear. White. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Moved on forwards. Richards getting this one clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Johnson. No foul, says the referee. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. That's tidy. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus could try cutting inside here. And back out it comes. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Johnson makes the interception. Richards. Jeremy Pino. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz charging forward down that flank. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori tries to clear. And it's Sousa. Proves too strong. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Merino. He has found the way through. Cleared without complication. White have it back and can go again.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Sosa. Now, what's he got in mind? White herring after the ball here. Played towards the other side. Munoz. Wharton. Richards. Oh, good-looking ball. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sarr shoots.
Sarr usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Arteta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Aimed in towards the centre. It is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward. Saka chasing after it. And that's definitely not his best. Munoz. Richards, played over towards the opposite flank. Munoz. Now it's Mateta. And here's Johnson. Munoz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lacroix. Quality ball. Mateta, now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He's found the way through. Sarr. Wharton. Sosa. Richards. Sosa looks to the other side. Johnson. Mateta. Out to the right. Munoz. Johnson. Out for a throw. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calafiori cuts it out. Merino. Eze. And it's Eze. Eze! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Munoz. Lacroix. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli chips it through. And can he finish it? necessary. Now it's Eze. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Mateta. Well, they could break here. Mateta. Lerma. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Martinelli. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. Sosa gets across to intercept that. And here's Jesus. Well timed, excellent interception. Munoz aimed forwards. And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rice. And that's a good ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he dig out a shot? Eze, backward it goes. Rice played out towards the right wing. And it's made its way to him. Timo, who does have an assist to his name. And they can counter here. Munoz. Johnson. Good spin of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Martinelli. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sosa gently down. Timo, and he goes cross-field. And it's Munoz. And here's Johnson. Raya sends that a long way. Johnson. Munoz, approaching the half-hour mark. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Eze, there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lacroix attempts a clearance. Mateta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mateta. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. White looking to hit the byline here. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Munoz can get it clear. Richards. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Johnson. Munoz. Richards. Wharton. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And here's and the shot! It's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. And it's Wharton. Played down the flank. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Pino. Lovely bit of skill. Sousa. Sarr. That's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mikel Merino tries to clear. Johnson. Very nicely done. Munoz. And the ball's come loose here. Johnson. Sarr takes a shot.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Saliba shifted upfield. Saka played out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Mateta. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinelli. White. Done delicately. And that'll be a goal kick. Munoz. Johnson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Gabriel moves forward. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Mateta on a charge down the left. White gets him to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Richards. Johnson. And here's Mateta. Now it's Pino. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Wharton. And it's Pino. Sousa puts the ball in. Saliba can get it clear. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saliba. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Richards clears it away. Johnson. Munoz gently done.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Munoz. Could be danger here. Tino. Real chance! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. They put it on the plate for him.
Real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of
Breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw-in. Johnson. Richards. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Munoz. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Arteta, and they can counter here. Over to the left. Tino has it in a wide position, caresses it through, and he's cut it out. Eze, Merino, Saliba, aim forwards. He's in a great position, and that has been cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Arteta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Emerson claims comfortably. Johnson. Richards. Wharton. Munoz. Lacroix. Long ball looking to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Saka forwards and with intent. Lerma. Wharton, driven forward. Mateta is onto it in a flash. Merino, Eze, Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Jeremy Pino. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Johnson. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Rice shifted upfield. Lerma gently done. Rice. That's going to go a long way. Richards. Lacroix shifted upfield. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's really well manoeuvred. Long time, excellent interception. Merino. And here's Jesus. Saka. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Saka's delivery. Cleared away. It's a good foot in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gabriel. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Pino chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. He's well positioned here. And here's... And he shoots! Sarr. Chance here to counter. Sosa. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Lacroix tries to clear. Lerma. Nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Wharton. Sosa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Jeremy Pino. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rice, aim forwards. Lacroix with the clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Sar. Richards, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. Johnson. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lacroix. Lerma. Lacroix forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Johnson. That is a great pick out. Mateta is on his own.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a brilliant interception. Tino looking for a run-up. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinelli gets good distance on it. Richards. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Jeremy Pino. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards, and it's Eze. Well read, nice interception. Lacroix. And here's Mateta. Out to the right. Rice shifted upfield. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. That is lovely. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Martinelli. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saka. White looking to run onto it. White. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Munoz getting this one clear. Mateta, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Saka. White. Showing good feet. Eze. Oh, good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Johnson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. Lerma. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Saliba. Martinelli. Richards makes the interception. Sosa. Lerma. Wharton. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, great play! Eze. Martinelli. And that has been cleared. This looks promising. Tries a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Eze cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Cross goes in there, and he's heaved it away. Martinelli, spread out to the left. There will be a throw-in. Johnson. Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. Sosa. Sosa shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Jesus has a goal! And here's Jesus, and it's Eze. Played into space. White, now here's the delivery. Munoz attempts a clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a shot! They've scored! Arsenal are level.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy. to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Well, played right into his path. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Yeremy Pino. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Sarr. He is through. Could be danger here. Big chance! Pino. Played back in. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli forwards and with intent. And it's Sousa. Yeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Sarr on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Played out to the right. White, and it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good ball. They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And he's there to clear it. Merino shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Munoz, gently done. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Sarr. Over to the left. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's Sousa. Sousa tries a cross. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. A header! Oh, not the best of headers. Merino. White. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Jose. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Sarr. Munoz. Lerma. Mateta. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Oh, great chance! Chance for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Pino. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Lerma. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked in. Protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Sarr! It's anyone's ball now. Gabriel Jesus. White, who played through for the wide man. Played into space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Arsenal with another corner. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Gabriel Jesus turns and goes back. Oh, that's nice. White. Chance, surely! Wharton gets rid without sophistication. Sarr have it back and can go again. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Mateta. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. White aim forwards. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now it's Mateta. So what can they make of this? Mateta. Johnson. Lerma. Munoz. Wharton. Sarr. And here's Pino. Wharton. Here's Mateta. Here it is, crossed in. Gabriel clears it away. And it's Wharton. And here's Pino. Wharton. Looks across and plays it in. Saliba gets it clear. Merino do have a chance to counter here. White. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Sosa
Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice shifted upfield. Saka out to the right, and there's green grass ahead of him. Lerma.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Saliba. Merino. Saka. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Jesus. Oh, the ball's... Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wharton.
Strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge. And it's Pino.
Wharton.
Calmly anticipates.
Saka.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Sarr. Johnson making good progress on the right-hand side. Mateta played out towards the right wing. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Eze. Rice. Calafiori. Saka chasing after it. Eze. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Nice control. Saka. And it's White. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Wharton. Sosa, gently done. Gabriel cuts it out. Played out to the right. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
White. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Saka. And here's the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Munoz shifted upfield and played it back swiftly. Looks a good ball through. That's good play. Great position. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Arteta, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Gabriel, and it's played forward. Jeremy Pino. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Brennan Johnson, and he's managed to get free. It's a threat. Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal, and they're back in front. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good for it. The keeper was never going to
Been waiting for. Saka. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Lacroix gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played through for the wide man. Johnson. Aimed in towards a mighty effort! Cleared without complication. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice, aim forwards. He's found the way through. Martinelli. Martinelli. Nicely shaped cross. Firmly met.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sarr. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Pino. Pino. Sarr. Martinelli. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Mateta. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Saliba, Eze forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. And it's Eze. It's run loose here. Delivers with whip. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saka. White. Saka. Time to deliver. Wharton wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Always onto this. Watch Johnson. Mateta. And he shoots! Taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball. The dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Saka. And it's White. Now it's Saka. Saka! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. Now it's Mateta. Mateta, probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? White. Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the counter is on. Now it's Johnson. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Could be Dave Johnson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Johnson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
White. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a little off target. Rice. Martinelli. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Wharton. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Mateta played with finesse. Johnson. Munoz. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. There's the header!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Johnson. Ball is over the line. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka spread out to the left. Calafiori opts to play it back. Johnson. Johnson shifted upfield. Saliba aim forwards. Martinelli tries a deft little ball. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's in! Out. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good. Simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice.
Arsenal deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Quite, you got it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Eze, out to the left it goes. Calafiori showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Over to the left. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He has found the way through. And that has been cleared. Arsenal,
it's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And the shot! Yeremy Pino. And it's played forward. Sarr. Out to the right. Lerma. Munoz. Up towards the front line. Gabriel getting this one clear. Lacroix. Wharton. And it's Pino. And here's Mateta. And it's corner. And it's been taken short. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Lacroix cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Johnson. Lerma. Wharton has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Saka. Martinelli out towards the flank. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going direct. And it's Rice. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Now can he find a finish? Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they could break here. Sarr. Rice wins the duel this time. Merino. Now it's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. White. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Henderson gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Lacroix, that's a sharp pass. Vicious ball here. Saka. Wharton. Sosa. Sosa shifted upfield. Sarr. And that's really well manoeuvred. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Deftly away. Sarr. Rice is the guilty party there. It's Johnson, and it's Munoz. That's very neat. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli, gently done. Richards. Wharton. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Rice, played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli, chooses to go back. Merino. Saka. White. That's tidy. Merino. Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Saka. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now the breakaway. Sosa shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Into the channel. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
White certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martinelli, Eze, Merino, and here's Saka, White, Eze,
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Wharton forwards and with intent. And it's White. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. In by Saka. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Merino. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Munoz. Mateta, Sarr, that's an excellent interception. Rice, done delicately. Will play through for the wide man. Martinelli, Saka, so close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Oh, easy pickings there. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Johnson. 75 minutes played. Munoz. Wharton. Sarr.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Calafiori going great guns here. And that's a good intervention.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Merino. Saka, aim forwards. Cross needs to be good. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Richards, gently done. That has been cut short. Martinelli looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Richards is there and he can get that clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Sosa. And it's played forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. White. Saliba, aim forwards. Eze, spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice physical challenge. And they can counter here. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Jesus. White. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! And that could come back to haunt them. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And that was nowhere near his best. Sarr. And here's Mateta.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lacroix cuts out the pass. Brennan Johnson. Oh, nice touch. And here's Pino. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Muscular approach does pay off here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Sarr. And it's lofted through here. And that has been clubbed away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Pino. Good time, excellent interception. Eze. Delivered in.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be a double change then. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Timber.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Richards. Walton. Richards gently down. Rice forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Merino. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
In acres of space out wide. Saliba tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eze tries to thread one through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sosa with a fine tackle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Overhit and out of play. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Oh, this looks sharp. Richards with the clearance.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Jesus.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mateta. And it's Pino. That's been drilled in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba. Odegaard. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mateta laid out to the left flank. Nice control. And it's Sousa. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Saliba. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, that's well seen too. Saka. And the counter is on. Arsenal have to get it into the box, and quickly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's played forward. Timber. Arsenal could have here their final chance. Rice goes short. Here's the chance to cross. It's Rice. Saka's delivered. Gets his head on it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Now is this the final assault? Proves too strong.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Richards, head over towards the opposite flank. Brennan Johnson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. They need to get it in quick. Played in with purpose. And it's Marino. Ødegaard. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And they've got rid. And he's managed to gift it back. Lewis Skelly. Short changes him with that pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Martinelli.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Munoz. Richards. Richards forwards and with intent. Merino, aim forwards. Ødegaard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out to the left it goes. Produces a cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Wharton. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly opts to play it. Shot a goal!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Johnson. Played into space out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Mateta. Some succumbs to the pressure. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gabriel Jesus, out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. Timber, backward it goes. Martinelli. Merino. Rice, and here's Saka. Real chance here. He's having a shot. Sticks it away. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
With almost no time remaining. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Sosa, and he goes cross-field. And it's Munoz. Johnson. Needs a quality cross. Can he finish? Saliba. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lacroix. Richards. Lacroix. Driven forward. Mateta. Now he's off and running. Mateta. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a great ball here. Chance for a cross, maybe, and again! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Sarr played through into space. Now it's Pino. Sarr, big chance! What about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of...
Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the pass is intercepted. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Wharton. Mateta! Mateta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
reads it right. Timber. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gabriel, gently done. Sosa. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Sosa, aim forwards. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard played into space. Richards clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's break here. Saliba, Gabriel Jesus, Rice, Timber, Martinelli, and that could set him on his way. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rice with the short one. Rice. Ødegaard. Plays it across. And he's there to... So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer and not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player, and I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's White. Sarr. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. White. Arsenal have reclaimed it. White. Gabriel. Out for a throw. Munoz. Lerma. Sarr. Sosa. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. And the counter is on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Eze. It's a Saka! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Richards. Sarr. Lacroix. Lerma. Quality ball. Mateta looks to get on the end of this. Munoz. Lerma. Johnson. Johnson on a strong run down the right. Johnson's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Throw in. Sarr. Wharton. And here's Mateta. Mateta! And that wasn't far away.
Mateta, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Merino. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Johnson. Johnson gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Rice shifted upfield.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Johnson. Wharton. Gabriel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Eze. Clearly not happy with that. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rice forwards and with intent. Eze spread out to the left. In it comes. And claimed it back swiftly. No way through, so back it comes. Gabriel Jesus, and he's gone backward here. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Munoz. Mateta, and he's managed to get free. Johnson. Oh, such a clever touch. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino. White. Saka. Mateta wins the duel this time. Sosa. Played towards the other side. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. And it's White. Merino. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Richards. Richards shifted upfield. Wharton. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Played out to the right. He can run onto that. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they could break here. Decent progress down the left. Johnson too strong for his opponent there. Martinelli. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli! Martinelli! Lacroix getting this one clear. Now it's Saka. Takes a shot! Johnson with the clearance. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. And he's making progress on the ball. Johnson's cross.
Well, Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rice, and here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Richards. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Johnson. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka. And here's Jesus. Calmly anticipates. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. And here's Mateta. Mateta has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Wharton. Sarr. Knocks it out wide. Jeremy Pino. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Do have a chance to counter here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alafiori. Martinelli.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Rice. Now he's got space here. White. There's the shot! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Pino. Now it's Pino. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Alafiori. Calafiori goes forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Munoz, good looking ball. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Munoz getting this one clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played forward. Eze. And it's Marino. White. It's really well cleared. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Pino. Gabriel gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lerma. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lerma. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Johnson carries the ball down the right. Calafiori. That'll be a throw. Richards. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Sosa. Sosa, gently done. Eze, that's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Can he deliver? What a throw in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mateta. Out to the right. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Calafiori tries to dink it through. Wharton. Sosa. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson. Lerma. And it's Sosa. Saka wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. White. First quarter of an hour gone. Merino. Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Lacroix attempts a clearance. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lerma aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saka. White. Merino. Rice. And it's Eze. Merino. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shots. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Gets it away. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. Rice, who's short. A chance to play it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. That's tidy. And it's Rice. Jeremy Pino. Richards, gently done. Out of play for a throw. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Johnson. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Henderson sends that a long way. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. Wharton. Sosa. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lerma played out towards the right wing. Martinelli shifted upfield. Johnson. Lerma. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Now it's Sarr. Sarr has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. It's a loose ball. Brennan Johnson. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That's going to be a booking. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Richards really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. Cross into the box. That's not going to find its target. Oh, it's come loose. Lacroix gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Johnson. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Tino. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Sosa, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Rice with 2 goals already to his name. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Jesus. Saka. Very nicely done. Merino. Martinelli. Arteta. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pino. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Pino. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And it's Pino. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Munoz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Johnson. Sarr. That looks a good ball through. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. And it's Marino. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Lerma. Munoz. Johnson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, red. Nice interception. Johnson. Lacroix. Wharton. Mateta is onto it in a flash. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. Saka.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Defending of the desperate variety. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Saka. Sarr wins the duel this time. Lerma. Munoz forwards and with intent. Wharton. And it's Pino. Arteta. Out to the right. Plays it across. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Merino. And it's played forward. Rice. Aim forwards. Lerma. Richards. Wharton. Sarr. Up towards the front line. Sousa looks to the other side. Now it's Johnson. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Showing good feet. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Real chance! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Still trying to make a game of this. Eze. And it's White. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Eze. Back into the middle. Saka's delivery. That has been Merino! Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And here's Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lerma shifted upfield. Saliba, gently done. Munoz. Richards. Mateta chasing after it. Tino. And it's Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Merino. White, aim forwards. Richards gets across to intercept that. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Wharton. Munoz. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. Eze. And it's Rice. He's found a way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Saliba. Gabriel cuts it out. White forwards and with intent. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Merino, driven forward. Whole time, excellent interception. Richards. Wharton. Proves too strong. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Oh, great header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Tito.
Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. Sarr. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Saka, gently done. Emerson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Johnson. It's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. Saka. Eze. Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. Brennan Johnson. He can get that clear. Richards have it back and can go again. Wharton. And here's Pino. Swings it across. Saliba tries to clear. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Merino. Merino! What a hit! The save was firm.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And here's Eze. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. Corner it is. Couldn't steer it in. Rice with the short one. Richards gets it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Johnson. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. Wharton. That's a good run down the left. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And it's Sousa. Tino. Arteta. Into the channel. Sousa. Shot! And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a deft little ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. Johnson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Richards. Sosa. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wharton. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back in. Rice. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception. Johnson. And here's the chance to counter. Sosa. Played towards the other side. Brennan Johnson. Munoz, who does have an assist to his name. Eze, and they can counter here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out to the right. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Rice. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Kino. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Munoz, gently done. Saka, and here's Jesus. Sarr, oh, good spread. That's very neat. Johnson's cross. And that has been cleared. He's cut it out. Rice. He's shifting through the gears here. Mateta. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba, aim forwards. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Lerma with the clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mateta. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Saliba. Saka. White. Calafiori. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rice makes the interception. Eze! Eze! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Johnson looks to get on the end of this. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Now that's well seen too. Johnson. There are a few waiting for... Shot, surely! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Eze, gently done. Lerma. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Rice. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking to break at pace. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Johnson could move up a gear here. And here's Johnson. Eze do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Punched away. Martinelli. Munoz. Moved on forwards. And it's Munoz. And here's Johnson. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Sarr. Here's a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. There will be a throw-in. Richards. Sosa. Wharton. Lerma. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a good cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Lerma. Johnson. Munoz shifted upfield. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Claimed it back swiftly. And the counter is on. Now it's Sarr. Dinks one through. And the keeper has it. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. Martinelli closing in on goal. Martinelli. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's come loose. White. And here's Saka. Tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Eze. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Looking to break at pace. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Oh, red. Nice interception. Munoz forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Merino. Martinelli. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Martinelli. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Looking here to chip it through. Deftly away. Oh, sweet feet. Lovely ball, a decent chance! And they've got rid. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Calafiori opts to play it back. Munoz, gently done. Munoz, nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Eze. Wharton. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Long ball looking to counter. Richards makes the interception. Sosa. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Merino. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. And the whistle goes for half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Saka. Lovely bit of skill. And it's White. That is lovely. Arteta. Sosa. He's got away. Lovely feet. And that's been repelled. Eze. Gabriel. Eze. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Clipped into space. White attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Big chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Wharton. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mateta. That's good play. And it's Pino. Now it's Mateta, crossed into the box.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Sosa, aim forwards. Now it's Pino. Here's Mateta. Mateta played through into space. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Oh, that's neat. Lerma. Johnson. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. And it's corner. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gabriel. Sarr. Eze. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lerma. So who's he picking out? Johnson. And the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. That's a sharp pass. Calafiori. Eze. Oh, shooting chance! Sarr. Gabriel Jesus. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Lerma. Johnson. It's Johnson. Johnson's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wharton. And here's Pino. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Pino. Pino's cross. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Arteta. Sosa. Wharton. Oh, good spread. Johnson looks to get on the end of this. Munoz. Some good work on the right flank here. Johnson. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Johnson. Sarr. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka. White. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus, over to the left. He's there to get rid. Lacroix clears it away. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Munoz. Johnson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mateta. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Lerma. And the shot! White. Rice. Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Sarr. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Munoz. Sarr. That has been cut short. Calafiori, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Eze. Eze!
Now, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lerma. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Mateta. Out to the right. Munoz picks it up now. Munoz. Gabriel can get it clear. And here's Mateta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Tino, long ball upfield. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Wharton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Brennan Johnson. Mateta looking to run onto it. Johnson. Johnson tries making a foray down the right. And here's Mateta. Johnson. Rice. Raya, one ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sosa. Sarr is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Gabriel Jesus. Can he get onto this? Well, that was asking just too much of him. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Saliba. Wharton played out to the left flank. Sosa. Mateta. Rice wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Gabriel.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Rice. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The keeper's ball. Wharton. And it's Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Johnson. Defending of the desperate variety. Munoz. And a chance! It's a goal! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rice. Saka shifted upfield. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mateta. Eze. And it's Eze. Out towards the flank. Saka. Oh, that's nice. White tries a cross. And out it comes again. Receives it in a good position here. Chance! Just off target.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lerma. Richards. Lacroix. That's a throw. Gabriel Jesus. Richards does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. White. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Oh, good spread. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lerma. Johnson. Great challenge, time to perfection. Johnson. Wharton. Played out wide.
Well, Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Arsenal have somehow to break through, though. Lerma. Richards looks to the other side. And it's Munoz. Hit into the middle. Eze. Spread out to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's Pino. Mateta! Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lacroix forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wharton played out towards the right wing. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. Shot at goal! Sarr plays it short. And it's Wharton. Played out to the right. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Martinelli. Looking to go deep. Sosa gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. They get a throw in. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has a look up from the right-hand side. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. He's found the way through. Mateta done delicately. Oh, that's a nice ball. Pino. Oh, it's come to nothing. White. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Lacroix. Lerma. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Jeremy Pino. Played towards the other side. Johnson. Sarr. Gabriel cuts it out. Saliba. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Lacroix. Lerma. Aim forwards. Overhit and out of play. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Wharton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pino. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eze played with finesse. Martinelli. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Eze. Saliba gets across to intercept that, and he's found a way past. Out to the right. Johnson. Time to deliver. It's a quick ball upfield. And now the breakaway. Gabriel, gently done. White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Pino. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Good chance here. It's a loose ball. Sarr, Pino, and he shoots! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sarr, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Johnson. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rice. cuts to the other side. And here's Jesus. White. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Calafiori. Oh, smashing header! Johnson. Moved on forwards. Munoz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Jesus. Arteta. Oh, they could break here. Brennan Johnson. Arteta. Wharton. Sarr. Merino. Wharton. And it's Pino. Eze. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson has it in a wide position. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Merino. Saka forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's an excellent interception. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Richards cuts out the pass. Sosa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now. Sarr. And here's Johnson. Johnson. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that's been well dealt with. Munoz. And it's Lerma. Lerma. And here's the chance to counter. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Short changes him with that pass. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Eze. And it's played forward. Richards. Aim forwards. Wharton. Lacroix made out towards the right wing. Johnson, now he's off and running. Gabriel Jesus. Sarr. Played out to the right. Eze. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. He is through here. And here's Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Rice with the short one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. And here's Marino. Martinelli. Good ball, good take. That has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he thumps it clear.
Arsenal look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Jeremy Pino. Sosa, gently done.
Arteta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. Great chance! No mistake! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Pino. Sosa. Sosa, played over towards the opposite flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Eze getting this one clear. It's a Good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Lerma. Wharton. Moved on forwards. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Tino. Souza. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's Johnson. Lerma. Oh, good spread. Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Johnson's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. 75 minutes played. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Nice control.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Sarr played out to the left flank. Mateta knocks it out wide. Johnson gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Mateta plays it in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Richards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Wharton. White makes the interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. And here's Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Munoz, gently done. Johnson. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for a decent ball in. Johnson's cross. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Mateta,
Well, at least it's earned a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Chance for a shot! Eze getting this one clear. Sosa. And it's Pino. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eze. Oh, super find.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He has found the way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Richards. Richards forwards and with intent. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mateta. Johnson. Showing good feet. Lerma. Wharton. Goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level. Moved on forwards. Eze. Richards. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Johnson. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now this could be a chance. Out towards the flank. And here's Johnson. And here's Mateta. Brennan Johnson.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
And it's been taken short. And it's Sousa. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. And it's played forward. Lacroix. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Wharton is the guilty party there. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's been given away. Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Lerma tries to clear. And here's Saka. And it's White. That's tidy. White puts them all in. Oh, it's been flattened there. Martinelli. Richards gets it clear.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mateta. Johnson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinelli. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's a little off target. And it's White. That's going to go a long way. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Lerma gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Just 5 minutes left. Rice. Merino. White. He is just caressing the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And it's Wharton. And it's cross-bullish header! No, he's got that completely wrong. White, Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, played up towards the front line. Johnson.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Mateta. He's had a shot! Johnson. And he's there to get it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. And here's a real chance! That's a throw.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
White hurtling down that right flank. Saka, it's a delicate pass. Jeremy Pino. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sosa, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lacroix shifted upfield. Lerma. Mateta. Sarr. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. And it's Souza. Played towards the other side. Johnson. Nicely intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Johnson. Johnson looking for a runner.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. He's through here. Just too much on that.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's played forward. Munoz. And it's Munoz. Sarr. Final seconds, this takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice. Eze. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Saka. Eze. He's in a great position here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Munoz forwards and with intent. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Johnson in acres of space out wide. A header! Harmlessly behind. Rice. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's found him in space. And here's and a chance! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Richards. And here's Pino. Mateta. Saka. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Munoz. We expected better, and so did he. Eze. Martinelli. Richards gets good distance on it. Driving on and making good progress. Well read, nice interception. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And that is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Lerma. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Richards gets it away. Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too. Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Added time is up.